And scene! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Welcome back, Wolfpack. I can't talk today, apparently. But welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today and had a wonderful week. Happy Friday. And I've got some very, very fun and important news. We are less than 10 followers away from being able to make it to 1,000 followers. Thank you very much for everyone for helping this channel to reach this actual major goal. Let us see whether or not we can't actually make it to the final 1,000 before St. Patrick's Day, which is my birthday. But yes, today we are going to be hanging out with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because there was some new cards that got dropped and a lot of support added to one of the decks that I have. And just because whenever I actually heard about it, I myself decided to get myself a booster structure deck of it for myself IRL, just so that I can try and modify the deck physically before I try to do anything with it in the game that we're going to be playing today. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be fun, and I can't wait to try and test out what all these new cards can do. I will say I have already gotten all the pieces together. That way you guys didn't have to worry about me just trying to craft all the cards together. So the deck and the new cards are technically made. We are going to be going over them first, and then we're going to see whether or not we can get into maybe a few random online matches, see if anyone in the chat wants to duel. I know for a fact that Avel, I know for a fact is going to want to duel, because I do believe Avel wants to try and test out some game mode, some 3v3, but I don't know if we're going to need like 6 people in order for that to happen. I have no idea. I suppose we'll find out whenever we cross that border. But yes, welcome in there, stars. Well, welcome in Avel, welcome in Kula Khan, welcome in Eternal. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Welcome in to those just joining. But yes, was there any offline activity that needed to be addressed before we get into the card game shenanigans? Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Ooh, yes, actually. We've got Sinosaka. Soaka. I apologize if I'm butchering your name, but thank you very much for the offline follow, and I certainly hope that you enjoy your stay here. What dragon deck? Ooh, my dear friend, you shall see soon enough. You shall see soon enough. So, with that being said, I do believe that was all for offline notifications. I acknowledged that we only need about 9 more followers until we get our 1,000 follower goal, and then we do an entire week dedicated to space. So, 4 or 6 are needed. Oh, I'm still seeing what I can now get away with in Gundam Breaker 4. Ooh, nice, nice. Continue on with that. Definitely gonna have to get back onto that game as well, because that's another game that we've been kind of just holding off on in terms of just whenever Monster Hunter Wilds dropped. Now that we completed the main story for Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm feeling we can set it to the side, a part of a normal cycle for the scheduling. That way we can continue on with the other games while they continue to release more content for Monster Hunter Wilds. And oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hang on a minute. For some odd reason, my stuff isn't actually activating. Let me see whether or not I needed to do that real quick. Yes, yes. Make sure that goes. That there. Uh-huh. Oh, well, that would explain it, now wouldn't it? Yes, now we should have that. We should have your Great Ball and that splash. Ah. Fantastic. Everything's functioning. And Wolf Chatter, are you indeed online as well? Please acknowledge. Yes, he is. Excellent. Then, without further ado, let us go ahead and jump right into some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Chat, my friends, I'm afraid it's time. I'm afraid it is time, and I'm gonna have to set myself over here because that's where I'm supposed to sit with this. Yes, indeed, because you guys aren't gonna be able to see my life points. Hey, what up there, Gib? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out as well while we're loading in. And bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Ha ha ha. Already got the blue eyes welcoming us in. Go to card pack. Ooh, alright. Get a random free pull. Let's go. But real quick, let's go ahead and unpack that one ultra rare. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. We already selected the one that was Utopia and the one that was Chaos Max Dragon. Chat! I leave this in your hands. Which card pack do you think we should pull? Top right? Left, far top right, middle top right. Actually, no, not top right, top left. Far top left, middle top left, middle right, far bottom right, far right, or far left. Yeah, right? I'm tripping myself. I'm tripping over myself here. Which card pack do you think we should try and pull? I'm thinking. I'm getting a good feeling from the far top left. Unshown card number 6. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be what? The far bottom right, right behind me. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 are the cards that are still hidden. Yes, yes, yes. And welcome in, Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out for Dark Atlas. There you go. Okay, so unknown card number. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. We're looking at we got one vote for number 8, which is the bottom right. We've got card number 6. That would be technically unshown card 6. Indeed. Bottom right it is. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay. Don't know that card. Reveal your secrets. We got a shiny. We got an ultra rare. Meh, meh, meh. Ooh. King Beast Barbaros. I like that. Number 28, the Titanic Moth. Bam, 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 bam. Star Dragon Promeness. Starry Dragon Cycle. Orcus Nightmare, and Orcustrian. I'm guessing it's... Yes, indeed. It is a giant organ. Practically a chapel. And our super shiny Tangen Kaimen. A quick play spell. Apply one of these effects if you activated this card during the battle phase. You can apply any of them in sequence. Add one level 4 lore Fire Dragon monster from your deck to your hand and special summon one Fire Dragon monster from your hand. So you can basically use it to special summon something from your hand that you already have in your hand and then draw another one just to replace it. Or you can specifically search for something that you want on the field and special summon it automatically. That's a very nice card. I like that. And then the one special ultra rare that comes with this little pull is... Ooh. Do it. Whoa. Crystallized Crawler Soma. You can target one face-up monster you control. Special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, change the targeted monster to face-down defense position. Also, it cannot change its battle position for the rest of the turn. During your main phase, you can reduce this card's level by 2 or 4, and if you do, special summon crawler monsters with different names from your hand, deck, and or graveyard, whose total levels equal the amount reduced in face-up or face-down defense position. Interesting. Fair enough there, Apple. Fair enough, fair enough. Bada bing, bada bing. Bada boom, bada boom. I like. Very well. But now, for the real fun. The real interesting stuff. Behold, chat. The update we've all been anticipating, apparently. Updated Blue Eyes White Dragon. And to sort of go through some of the stuff that I may have created and may not have created, we are going to specifically search Blue Eyes, and we can try and talk about it. Yes. First off, some of the new cards that were introduced. We all already know about the Maiden with Eyes of Blue. We all know Maiden. But now we know the Maiden of White. A special version of the Maiden of Eyes of Blue that basically says you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard and place one True Light from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up in your spell and trap zone. If you special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon while this card is in your graveyard, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card. When a card or effect is activated that targets this card on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, quickie, you can special summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon or one level 1 Light Tuner monster from your graveyard, and you can only use each effect of the Maiden of White once per turn. Yes, so that would definitely be able to help you recycle some of your tokens. You'll be able, not tokens, tuners. Be able to bring out a couple extra tuners out onto the field, which you are going to need for some of the new monsters that were introduced. And, yeah. A very effective card that still kind of focuses around the abilities of the original Maiden with Eyes of Blue. Next major big card was the... I want to say it was... Yes! A support card in the name of Wishes for Eyes of Blue. You can discard one card and add one level 1 Light Tuner and one spell or trap that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck to your hand, except for Wishes for Eyes of Blue. You can banish this card from your graveyard and then target one Blue Eyes White Dragon that you control. Equip a Blue Eyes monster from your extra deck to it as an equip spell that gives it 400 attack. You can only use the effect of Wishes for Eyes of Blue once per turn. A very interesting little ability. Allows you to just basically search for some tuners and a spell or trap that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon. Obviously, that gives you a lot of potential for just being able to search things like the True Light because it mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon, Ultimate Fusion because Blue Eyes White Dragon or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is even mentioned. That also allows you to search... well, technically I don't have any other things that mention it, but the Ultimate Creature of Destruction would be another card that would potentially be searched, if I'm not mistaken. It has to mention Blue Eyes White Dragon itself, not just mention Blue Eyes. But does it mention Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yes, it does! As well as Destined Rivals, where if you control a Blue Eyes White Dragon or a Dark Magician. There you go, there you go. So basically you're able to search a large portion of your spells and traps. Outside of things that... Actually, you could search Chaos Form because it does mention Blue Eyes White Dragon. And SCP! Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me just trying to decide what console game to play. Fair enough, you're good. The next major card that was introduced was this card, Majesty of the White Dragon. Basically showing off 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons and a Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. Show up to 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon in your hand, face up Monster Zone and or Graveyard. Then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. So basically you can destroy up to at least 3 different cards, as long as you show 3 different Blue Eyes White Dragons, and with cards such as Alternative White Dragon and Dragon Spirit of White, they are considered Blue Eyes White Dragon while in your hand, or... yeah, they're considered Blue Eyes White Dragon while they're in your hand. And sometimes in your graveyard as well, I believe, right? This card becomes, yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon while on the field or in your graveyard. And this card is treated as a normal monster while in the hand or graveyard. Okay, so Dragon Spirit of White is not considered a Blue Eyes White Dragon. My mistake. But at least it allows you to utilize your alternative White Dragons. Going back to the ability, then destroy an equal number of cards it controls. You can banish this card from your graveyard and ritual summon one ritual monster from your hand by tributing Blue Eyes White Dragons from your hand or field whose total levels equal its level. And you can only use one Majesty of the White Dragons once per turn. So then it just gives you a freebie ritual summon as long as you have at least a Blue Eyes White Dragon on your field, or what was it, in your graveyard? From your hand or field. In your hand, not your graveyard. Okay. So then yeah, additional support in that regard. Just as long as you have a Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon in your hand, just go ahead and tribute it. Bring out Chaos Max Dragon or even just regular Chaos Dragon. I have found my white whale, or should I say my silver dragon. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Speaking of silver dragons, another new card that was introduced to this new set is technically the Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon. 2 level 8 dragon monsters. It can't attack directly unless a card that was attached to it is a normal monster. And you can only use the following effect of Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon once per turn. If this card is XE summoned, you can negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently controls, and you can detach 1 material from this card. Pardon me. Then target 1 normal monster in your graveyard or banished zone, special summon it, and if you do, it gains 1000 attack. Permanently. Doesn't even regard, not even a major regard towards, like, once per turn or until the end of turn. It just gains 1000 attack. So you can basically have a normal type Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon just right there on the field. So for context, I was looking up for the Blue Eyes White Destiny a couple weeks ago, but it came out in America the day after. Ah, yes. I'm very interested in checking out all these new cards as well from this little White Destiny structure deck. And no structure deck is without its included new ultimate cards, such as one card that I did not generate, the Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. Special summon in defense position 1 Blue Eyes monster from your deck, graveyard, or banished zone. But if you control no Blue Eyes White Dragon, you can only special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon with this effect. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except for Dragon Monsters. And you can banish this card from your graveyard and fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field, including a Blue Eyes monster. You can only use 1 Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons effect per turn, and only once that turn. Very cool, very cool. Then there is, I don't know if this is a new card. I'm pretty sure it was already introduced. The Dictator of D. Just in case it wasn't, while you control a Blue Eyes monster, you choose the attack targets of your opponent's attacks, and you can use each of the following effects of the Dictator of D once per turn. You can send 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand, deck, or deck to the graveyard, special summon this card from your hand, and if you discard 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon or 1 card that mentions it, then target 1 Blue Eyes monster in your graveyard and special summon. Very cool, very cool. And finally, the ultimate in boss monsters. We're not looking at Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We're not looking at Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We're looking at the brand new Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. And as a shaman myself, I am very happy to see some epic spirit monsters being introduced. So it requires 2 or more tuners and 1 non-tuner Blue Eyes monster. So basically, it is a level 8 plus an additional 4 to make this level 12 monster. You're going to need at least 4 different tuners, or at least maybe try and create a deck that includes maybe a level 3 tuner, just to help offset that little balance. Still keep the 2+ tuners. But, basically, its ability is, your opponent cannot banish cards from your graveyard. You can only use each of the following effects of Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon once per turn. When a card or effect is activated on the field, quick effect, you can negate the activation, and if you do, this card gains 1000 attack until the end of the turn. If this card is destroyed by battle or by card effect, you can special summon 1 Light Dragon from your graveyard, except for Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. basically providing you a massive boon towards your graveyard protection. Your opponent can't touch your cards, but you can still banish stuff from your graveyard. And basically, you can negate any random activation from your opponent's side of the field, and you basically give Ultimate Spirit Dragon his 4,500 attack, as every other iteration of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon has basically rolled with. So yes, we've got a lot of things to work with right here, and there is a lot to just mess around with as well, so let's go ahead and try and test this deck out, shall we? First off, we do need to try and create ourselves a duel room. We need to create so that we may be able to have some people join us. Need duel time, yes, room comment. Let's just say all are welcome. Max occupancy, let's go ahead and just boost that up to 10, just in case we end up trying to do this 6 3v3 player mode. We're gonna need a lot of people for that though, so if you are interested in trying that game mode out, please do consider sticking around. We've got the room created. Room details though, I need to put the room ID in. Room ID, we've got 724289. Bada bing. And pin it. There you go. Room ID is up for anyone who is interested in checking out. And while we wait for some people to try and join in, let's go ahead and run a couple of random online matches. Just to get ourselves kind of warmed up here. Hey. Bada bing. Blue Eyes Massacre. Updated. Let's see who we can't go and try and fight. And thank you very much for the care package there, Gip. I actually need to grab myself a quick water while we load in. Yeah. Okay. I am here. I am ready to see whatever the hell this deck can actually do. It's my first time actually using the True Light trap card as well, so I'm gonna have to just set that for now and figure out what it does later. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Let's see. Gotta discard a card. Let's go and get rid of Return of the Dragon Lords. That'll provide us some early game protection. We can grab the basic 2, just to start us off. And let's go ahead and just bring out our boy Alternative White Dragon right off the bat. We'll leave it at that. And now I need to make a new chant for Indigo Eyes. Nice. Day at Fred Meyer, which checks out. Who enjoys going to Fred Meyer? I've never heard of Fred Meyer. Oh, also, I almost forgot. Chat, it's time to duel. I got myself a freaking duel disc. Ooh, okay. So not willing to try and jump into anything major yet. However, probably good for me to try and activate this right now. Use the effect to special summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand or graveyard, and special summon or set one spell trap from your deck that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon with a different name. Let's go ahead and use that effect. How about we go with setting a spell from the deck? We can go with yeah, we'll go with that. Set that right now. What's that? You want to try and set a card? Behold, I activate my new trap, Majesty of the White Dragons! I reveal the blue eyes in my hand with the alternative white dragon on my field to destroy your back row. Bye-bye, Ring of Destruction. I saw that there. And then I use the effect of my True Light, the second ability, to special summon a Blue Eyes out to my field. Come on out! Blue Eyes White Dragon! And with that, I shall also use my alternative White Dragon's ability to destroy your monster instantaneously. Attack for 3,000. And end turn. What I need is another card that can get me a Blue Eyes White Dragon out on the field. Thinking I could use the True Light's second ability to be able to try and set another spell or trap. I do have other cards that would help me with being able to bring out at least a Blue Eyes to my hand. Let's see what happens. But Zohan99 even tries to attempt to do at this point. I just basically board wiped him. How do you think this duel is going so far, Blue Eyes? My thoughts exactly. Technically, I also have the protection from that. And I can banish this card from my graveyard to ritual summon one ritual monster from my hand by attributing Blue Eyes White Dragon from my hand or field whose total level. Issue is, I would need the actual ritual monster in my hand first. Oh, and they just surrendered. Victory! I don't consider it a victory, though. They just decided to disconnect. Return to menu. Oh. 3 notifications? Oh, 3 missions. 4 gems. Oh, jeez. Hello there, SCP. So I made this character a while back that I was basically Kaiba's kid. Don't remember the whole backstory, but if I remember, this was an alternate version of my alternate universe where every story from Season 0 to Sexil was canon in the same universe, so I am at least somewhere. Interesting, SCP. Bit of a fanfic. Let us try again. Give everyone a little bit of a chance to be able to join the room if they need a little more time. Ooh, got a Cyber's deck. Or at least a Cyber's field. And I got an entire hand of just cards. Well, there's only one thing I really can do with this. Reveals a special summon. And I end my turn. Go wild. If you can maintain your internet connection. Kaiba was 18 during Duel Monsters, so do with that information what you will. I mean, the boy was basically a child prodigy and technical genius, so it makes sense for him to only be 18. At least he's 18! Any lower, and then some things may have to be put into question. Hey, look who's also trying to run a Blue Eyes deck. I guess this was only 24? I suppose that works. Another alternative white dragon! And straight, he's a walking anomaly. Ooh, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy. Kaiba boy. Let's see here. Battle. Strike 1. Why cheat you of attack points, my dear friend? Oh, and by the way, we're gonna try out our new Exceed monster. It's not a normal monster being used, so I won't be able to attack directly. But still, Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon comes out onto the field. And thank you very much again, once again, Give for the care package. What you gotta do? Bring out Abyss Dragon? It would be the smartest move. And technically, I would be able to crash with a Chaos Max Dragon if he decides to bring that out. Oh no, brings out a regular Blue Eye in defense mode. And I do like Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon's card art too. Obviously he's like in the stratosphere above the cloud line, but he's also got the moon shining behind him with a little bit of starlight speckled around him. Indigo Eyes may very well be my new favorite Blue Eyes archetype card. Destined Rivals. You control Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician, negate the effects of all face-up monsters the opponent currently controls. But unfortunately, the only monster he controls is a normal type monster, so can't negate that effect. Attack. Bringing out the ultimate creature of destruction. Unaffected by card effects, except its own, cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, any monster that battles it is destroyed at the end of the damage step. Oh dear. And True Light does what? Special summon a Blue Eyes or set another spell and trap? That's spell and trap. First Stream of Destruction. Ow. Fair enough. I can't do anything else about that because I'm bricked with a whole bunch of creature cards. Thankfully, though, if I do draw a Return of the Dragon Lords won't target it because it's a effect monster in the grave, not a normal monster. Card advantage goes to him. Bingo machine. Alright, let's gamble. Another True Light, a Blue Eyes, or another Blue Eyes. Grab yourself that other extra True Light. Was I right? Tell me I was right. I had to be right, right? Ow! Hi, Ray! How you doing? Always coming in with the wolf bark. There you go. Gibbs on top of the shoutouts. I'll hold back. Let's do this. Ooh, that works. That works beautifully, actually. Let's see how well your card effects work against this. Chaos Form! Let's gamble. And a few minutes later, aw dang it, aw dang it, aw dang it. Counter an opponent, do it. Can he though? He can't counter a ritual spell. I send one Blue Eyes White Dragon from my hand to the graveyard. Covering out Blue Light of the Master Dragon. Can't be destroyed or targeted with card effects. Change the battle positions. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm unaffected by your card effects. But you can't target me, and I can't be destroyed. I'm not. It's not a targeting effect. It's not a targeting effect. Gasp! That was what? 0 gravity? Change the battle positions of all the monsters? Interesting. This Kaito character practically has an answer to everything. And I can't do anything because technically he's not counted as a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. That's only for your monster effects. Dude, Wolf Shadowverse Worlds Beyond looks pretty good. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, eh? Is that the new expansion that just came out for the game or something? Or is that the new updated one? That's the sequel, I see. And he's got Tamias, United Dragon. Ah, he actually discarded that extra. Oh no, that was Eternal Soul. That was. He's running a blue, that new Dragon Master Knight card deck. He's got stuff for Dark Magician and Blue Eyes in here. Painful to see. But I can't be destroyed by battle, can I? No, I can't be destroyed by battle. I can't be destroyed by card effects. Ouchie. GG. Hit me. There you go. Damn. Alright then. Let's see here. Somehow, even though I lost, I still ranked up. Cool. Return. Has anyone joined our little duel room yet? Yes, actually, we do have somebody. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Blue Eyes Massacre here and see if they're willing to duel. Enjoy your dinner, Apple. Anybody? No? They must be AFK. Who actually is in the room, though? Ah, Avel. Yes. Avel's going to take care of his stuff later. He was going to eat his dinner first before going into any matches. So let's go ahead and keep moving. Ooh, I shall try going first. See how well this works. Yeah, I saw it. Age with eyes of blue. Discard this card, then target one effect monster. Roll, send it to the graveyard. If you do special summon. Okay, so what I could do then is I could summon out the White Stone of Ancients. Use the Sage of Eyes of Blue's effect to target that token. To bring out, let's say, Abyss Dragon. Since it's being special summoned in the field. I should be able to activate its ability, which will add a ritual or a poly to my hand. A Keeper of the Shrine user. Let's go. What? Made me skip my jump. Made me jump over my ability. I should have been able to add a ritual spell or a poly from my deck to my hand. Alright. End phase. I can use this ability to special summon this Blue Eyes. And then I can use your second ability to add, let's say, Chaos Max Dragon, seeing as how we already have Chaos Form in hand. Okay, that card technically counts as two tributes for the summoning of a dragon monster, though. Let's see if they decide to use it. Don't have that much of an extra deck, so I'm almost bold to say it's not gonna be anything like hyper fixated on Link monsters or anything like that. It may very well be a Red Eyes deck, because I know for a fact I use this card in my Red Eyes Black Dragon deck myself. You just have to see what they decide to do with it, though. You set your monster to defense position. What else? Hit me. Or we could just sit here and talk. There he goes. Look who it is. It's Blue Eyes Solid Dragon. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls and negate its effects. Okay. Okay. So you want to crash? That's fine by me. Just means that you get that thing back out on the field. Okay. The point? Nerd! What up, Spartan? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. So, you wanted to send my monster to the graveyard, did you? And allow me to return the favor by bringing it back to my hand. Doing good, bro. How about you? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. And thank you kindly. Yes, of course, of course. Let us go ahead and Chaos form once more. This time around, Chaos Max Dragon. You can go ahead and eat that Blue Eyes in my hand. Bring forth the power of chaos! Hopefully this time around I actually get to do what I want to do. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon! Chaos Burst Stream! And then the other thing I can do is just bring out Indigo's Eyes Silver Dragon again, but technically not the best situation right now to do so. So, might as well just end. And how has life been treating you there, Spartan? I certainly hope that you are having a wonderful day today. Ooh. You cannot normal or special summon monsters the turn you activate this a card except Blue Eyes White Dragon. Banish this card and as many cards as possible from your hand, field, and or graveyard face down, and if you do, special summon up to 3 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck. Go ahead. You're going in for the full gambit. 1. Continue. Bring out 2. Or did you end up using up? No, they're all face down. I can't tell if there was other Blue Eyes in there or not. Pretty sure I haven't seen any other Blue Eyes White Dragons though. It was only the Blue Eyes Solid Dragon. Where are your other 2 Blue Eyes, dude? Come on, you were cooking with gas. What? You're only using 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon? Guess what? Ultimate Creature of Destruction. He's protected. Goodbye. Now will be a fine time to surrender. Good talk. Lovely. Returning to menu. Managed to complete 4 missions that time around. A lovely boost to the gem count. Let us continue. I want to try, and at least potentially, bring out Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. In order to do that, though, we're gonna need at least 4 different tuners out on our field. We technically have more than 4 tuners. Just to add up to that extra little, +2 for the tuners. And it require a lot of freaking controlling of the field. Making sure they don't actually attack me, or attack the tuners. We'll see how it goes. see what maybe small adjustments we can make. And I know for a fact that because of all this new Blue Eyes support, everyone's gonna be rolling Blue Eyes decks. Ooh, my favorite card. Deep Eyes White Dragon. Let us go ahead and activate Dragon Shrine, starting right off. We'll go ahead and send... the Dragon Spirit of White, because it counts as a normal card in the graveyard. Which means we get the second pop-off ability of our return Whitestone in the Ancients. And we'll set this card. Well, get the activation of the Whitestone, bring out a Abyss Dragon. No interruptions. No! Why? If this card is special summoned, I special summoned it. Why am I not being able to activate your ability to give me a ritual spell or a polymerization? You can special summon one Blue Eyes monster from your deck. Excuse me, judges? Judges! And we got the Lord of D. The King of D, actually, not even the Lord. I wasn't even able to get, like, my end phase draw as well. What the hell is all that about? Hello, alternative. Ooh, look who's running Priestess with Eyes of Blue. You got rid of your alternative White Dragon. What are you trying to... Yeah, I was about to say! You got rid of your big dragon that you could have used for the synchro summoning. Alright then. Wow, that was interesting. One more time. Or, actually, wait. Is there anyone else inside the duel room real quick? There is not. Apple is still AFK with his dinner. Let's go. Of course, after enough times trying to test this deck out, we could always switch it around in terms of what deck we use. I have been trying to update a few of the other decks to include some more refined, maybe more efficient ways of play, so... The update to the decks definitely needed. Okay, we're about to try this again. Hello, Panda Man. Working with Elemental Hero deck. Shadow Mist. What are your abilities? Normal summon it, you didn't special summon it. Basically, a simple search. Ultimate Creature of Destruction. That will come in use. White Stone of the Ancients. Response. Fusion Reserve. Reveal a fusion. I can add one of the fusion materials to your hand. Elemental Hero Neos. Interesting. Activate the effect of Sage with Eyes of Blue to tribute the White Stone of Ancients. Let's go ahead and bring out... I hesitate now to use this card, because for some odd reason, none of its abilities are going off. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just for the sake of potentially getting it. What the hell? I might have to look at the rulings for this card again. Yugioh Spirit. From your hand or deck, a polymerization. Spirit of Neo. The Omni-Man deck. I see. We're gonna destroy you instead. Oh, but you don't get destroyed. Well then. No, there was nothing already in play that canceled the abilities. Elemental Hero Shadow Mist is just a basic hero search. And Spirit Neos apparently wasn't on the field before I activated my other effects. Was it from the effect of Dark Sage with Eyes of Blue? Let's just summon one blue ice monster from your deck. It just says it. Doesn't say that its effects are negated. Might as well go ahead and add you to the field. It boils down to it. I could always just burst Stream of Destruction. Let's grab... I don't have anything to special summon any of my ritual monsters in hand, so let's go with an alternative dragon just to be safe. And while they're doing that, pull up a little bit of info on... It was Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon tips. Okay. Ah, I see. You want to do that, do you? Well, you might as well just go ahead and keep going. Ignoring its summoning conditions, while Neos is neither on your field nor in your graveyard, the summoned monster cannot attack. Also, its effects are negated. Elemental Hero Sunrise. Discard a special summon, you can add one Miracle Fusion from your... Oh, but its effects are negated. Okay. You already had a Miracle Fusion in hand. Banishing the fusion materials mentioned it from your field to the graveyard. Does this card always count as a Neos? Doesn't say it, but it is being used regardless. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage. If this card is supposed to summon, you can add one card with favorite in its name from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Favorite hero. Monster gains attack equal to the monster's original defense. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Using Flame Wingman. The signature card of Jaden Yuki. Fascinating. One field spell directly from your hand or deck. When the equipped monster attacks, and destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can send this card to the graveyard. The attacking monster can make a second attack. Let's see what you decide to attack first. Activating a field spell directly from the hand or deck. Activating Skyscraper. An additional 3,000 attack. Going to... your card effect is negated. Regardless, though, I will still activate my card to make sure that that wingman gets destroyed. Bum. Say bye-bye. Ah! I still took a little bit of damage because it was over my original attack, but I still managed to at least pop your creature. And your instant fusion monster gets sent right back to the extra deck. First off, alternative white dragon come out onto my field. No need to do anything with that yet. Second, summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. Use Sage of Eyes of Blue's effect to add a... let's go with the Maiden of White to my hand. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Place one True Light from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up in your spell monster zone. If you special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. Ooh, yes. So, activate that. Make sure True Light gets to be thrown out onto the field. Next, we're going to special summon out to our field. Let's go with Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon itself. Face up attack. Use the effect of Alternative White Dragon to instantly pop that. And use the effect of True Light. Go ahead and grab a spell and trap card. Don't worry about that. Ooh. Let's try out Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Go ahead and grab your search. No. Who are you gonna grab? If I use an ability that special summons Blue Eyes White Dragon, this card gets to be summoned. So if I use this, discarding a Blue Eyes, don't worry about that. Let's try it. Select the cards from hand or deck to add from hand to deck to hand. So let's go with Maiden with Eyes of Blue. That matches the White Dragon. Activate the effect of Magic card per turn. Target one Blue Eyes White Dragon you control. Equip it to there. That was from the extra deck though. Or to attack. Aha. I already activated this. I can go ahead and banish it. Regain a Blue Eyes to the hand. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Discard that Blue Eyes again. Let's grab you two. That's technically 3 Blue Eyes in hand and on field. But let's see whether or not we can just straight up do this. Do have a response. I figured as much. That's just negating an activated effect in the graveyard. Go ahead and summon out your Neos. And if you do, it can't be destroyed by battle. Discard a special summon you can add from your deck to your hand, 1 poly or 1 spell not mentioned. Yugioh. I still have Abyss Dragon out on my field. I'll be able to pull at least one of the Chaos creatures, or just grab Deep Eyes. Try and prevent as much graveyard recursion next turn with Spirit Dragon. Sure, I'll smack my head against the wall. Bam. Main phase 2. Let's just go ahead and say Burst Stream of Destruction. Bye-bye, Neos. And end phase. Abyss Dragon. Please acquire for me 1 Deep Eyes. Thank you very much. Maybe decides to try and pop something that wipes out my board. Pop the Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, special summon out Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Ooh. One level 7 or lower elemental hero Neo, Spacian monster from your arch deck, normal summoning conditions. Yeah. Cannot attack. The effects are negated. True Light effect. Give me a Speller Trap. Destined Rivals. Technically can't be activated this turn, but at least next turn I could negate the effects of all of this face-up attack position monsters, if he even has any. Because alternative is technically Blue Eyes right now. Hello again. You can't do anything. Face down defense position, eh? Well, guess what? I'm gonna prevent you from using that card anymore. I activate Majesty of the White Dragons. Revealing 1, 2, 3 original Blue Eyes White Dragons. Pop. Pop. And pop. Any graveyard recursion? Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Negate the activation. Your graveyard will not be touched. Also, use the second ability of my Blue Eyes White Spirit Dragon. Now that he's used up his one ability. Provide. Oh! Oh! I could do that. But it's gonna be destroyed by the end phase anyway, so... Why is it gonna be destroyed, you may ask? Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon's effect. Destroy it during the end phase of this turn. It is something that has to be activated. Although that would be glorious. Activate the effect of Abyss Silver Dragon. There. Activate the effect of True Light. Give me another spell or trap, because guess what we're gonna freaking do? We're pulling off some bullshit today. Ultimate Fusion. Bring out one Blue Eyes. As much as I would, I can't. Actually, I could've. I could. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm gonna cheat it. I'm gonna cheat it, guys. I'm gonna cheat it. You and you, come with me right now. Face up attack position, Spirit Dragon. Use Spirit Dragon's effect immediately. Bring out Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon! In face up defense position. I at least brought it out onto the field. I gotta move quick. I only have like 50 seconds. Face up attack. Maiden. Because why the fuck not? Battle Fade. Attack. You can't do anything. End game. Let's go. We technically brought out Spirit Dragon, but we just couldn't use it because it comes out in defense mode. I think you just had the worst hand you could possibly have in a duel. Oh no, I hate to hear that. Apparently Shuffle doesn't affect the extra deck either. So I recreated White Destiny into Edo Pro, and I just learned something interesting about the Shuffle feature. It does not affect the extra deck. Huh, fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, the extra deck shouldn't be affected, because it's technically not... You're not shuffling it, you're just putting it back into its slot. Ironically, you won off a connection failure. Hell yeah. Let's go. We love our free wins. I got a trophy icon. Oh, you meant the deck editor. I got you. Okay. With that in mind, anyone else join into the group? Into the room. I feel like Aval's going to be the catalyst that leads us into this. Once we start doing lobby fights with Aval. Other people may join. But I want to see this real quick. Obviously, you're going to come out in defense position. But your opponent can't banish cards in your graveyard. You can only use the effect of it once per turn. When a card or effect is activated on the field, you can negate it. And if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack until the end of the turn. And if this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon one light dragon monster from your graveyard except for Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. So technically, if I did decide to use it with the effect of Spirit Dragon, and it was destroyed by the end of the battle, technically, well, the end of the turn I should say, technically I would be able to use its ability combined with Azure Eyes' ability to not get just one Blue Eyes out to the field, but two. Which could be useful. But again though, I want to try and see if I can't find a way to get Spirit Dragon out onto the field efficiently with, you know, all of this. Because I would have to work with one level 8 monster. And it had to be a level, not a rank. Or Technically, I could mitigate it by only doing 3, and use one of my Azure Eyes or Spirit Dragons. Only have 3 tuners out on the field and use that instead. So it means that you need to duel? Possibly. May very well be the case. I want to figure something out real quick. Tuners. Tuner. Is there a tuner that could be used in this deck that would function with dragons? Where's my, here we go. Spirit Limited Tuner. I mean, I could throw in Toon Warrior, I guess, as like at least a rank 3 right there. Geomancer of the Ice Barrier, but you can discard 1 card and declare 1 attribute monster, so that declared attribute cannot target this card for attacks. Nice. Would be useful. The White Stone of Legend just adds a Blue Eyes White Dragon to the deck. I may very well have to experiment a little bit more for Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Mayhaps incorporate something outside of the Blue Eye archetype. But either way, if you still gotta eat there, Apple, no rush. We can keep going. I'ma try maybe 2 or 3 more duels against random people online with trying to test out these new cards before mixing it up a little. Master with Eyes of Blue. Target 1 level 1 light tuner in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck. Target 1 effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard, and if you do, especially Blue Eyes. Technically, do I run only one of you? I feel like I only run one of you. Okay, so I may or may not have summoned Spirit Ultimate first turn of my first test duel. Oh, really? Fascinating. How'd you do it? Tell me. And you're cold? Get yourself a blanket. Get yourself something hot to drink. Complaining about it's not gonna do anything. I activate Dragon Shrine. Let's go ahead and send 1 regular Blue Eyes with 1 of our Stone of the Ancients. I'll go ahead and set a Stone of the Ancients. And end turn. An interesting hand to start off with. Does it have to be like the only card on the field? Oh! I can only use each effect of Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon once per turn and can only activate them while Blue Eyes White Dragon is on your field or in your graveyard. So technically, I have a Blue Eyes in my graveyard. I should be able to activate you properly now. So, give me my cards. Thank you. That's more important. That's what I'm looking for. Give me... Yeah, I suppose I'd have to go with... I could go with Polly. Because you can at least get me one of my alternatives. And then you get destroyed, you get to add another dragon onto my field. I can return the Blue Eyes in my deck to my hand. Or in my graveyard in my hand. And then I can use Polly for that. Gotta think. Thinking hurts. And it looks like we're also dealing with a lot of elemental hero decks today as well. I remember I used to want to try and run a elemental hero deck as a kid. I end up having the 4 original elemental heroes: Clayman, Burstinatrix, Avion, and Bubbleman? No, wait. I mean, Bubbleman was a part of the original. There was also Sparkman. There was 5 original heroes, not 4. My apologies. Apologies to the elemental hero fans. Now, who are you gonna try in Miracle Fusion? Or Fusion Destiny? Oh, you're doing a Destiny hero deck instead of just a regular, doing regular elemental. Dystopia. This card is special summon. You can target 1 level 4 or lower Destiny hero monster in the graveyard and inflict damage equal to your opponent to that target's attack. But you didn't do that. Oh, but you're fusion summoning even more. I got a feeling you're going to be using him to attack him, and you're going to attack him, unless you use him for something else. In which, oh my God, you're using 3. Oh, it's Burstinatrix. It's Trinity. Oh shit. Hero Trinity. Ow. Well then. This throws a monkey wrench into the situation, doesn't it? At least I've got this. Bring to me my blue eyes. Can you be destroyed by card effects? This card is can attack 3 times during each battle phase, but cannot attack directly. I see. Then let me go ahead and just this real quick then, shall we? Face up attack. I'm gonna go ahead and use your ability to just pop that off the field right now. Then I will go ahead and also use Master with Eyes of Blue. Summon out a Spirit Dragon of my own. Then I can use Master's ability. Banish it, target an effect monster on my, or send it to the deck. Target an effect monster I have, send it to the graveyard, and then summon another Blue Eyes from my grave. So I can bring back. I don't have a Blue Eyes White Dragon in my deck, or in my graveyard, so you're basically useless in terms of being able to add a ritual or poly. So come back on out. Alternative. And you can attack, because you're not the original alternative white dragon that used its ability. And you can attack. Phase 2. Somehow I can activate polymerization. How is this possible? Either way, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm still going to use your ability to get me out another Blue Eyes. In fact, I'm going to use Dragon Spirit of White to help pop that Skyscraper. Goodbye, Field Spell. When in doubt, G-Buys the opponent. You've been huddled up in a blanket and several people have already gone to bed, so can't risk how loud getting a hot drink would be. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, what was that? I'm going to negate that activation. No! And now it's your turn, so I can activate Spirit Dragon's ability again if I want to. change. Oh, Legacy of a Hero. You return 2 fusion monsters. Can't do anything about that. And you drew 3 cards. You basically reset your hand. Bravo. Another fusion destiny. Okay. Maybe a new card that was added or something. I've never seen the card before. Hello, Dystopia again. Using your ability. Had a graveyard recursion. When an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated, not the card that is targeting a card in the graveyard. So, Spirit Dragon technically doesn't count. However, I could at least do this. I can remove targets for attacks. And provide a little bit of protection. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Come back out, Spirit Dragon. Bring out Blue Eyes. Go ahead, activate a card effect. Has to be on the field, though. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Get that out of here. And I can do that any number of times, right? No, I can only do that once per turn. Crusader. I don't care if Ultimate Spirit Dragon gets destroyed at the end phase. I'm still gonna be able to at least get a Blue Eyes. 1 Light Dragon monster from my graveyard. I can at least bring back you, or you. Technically you too, but you're not that important. Dread Decimator. Okay, so I can punch over my monsters now. At least with him. I can decide to destroy any one of these guys. I can still bring them back with the Ultimate Spirit Dragon's effect. Extra heroes. Okay. Pumped up. Pumped up Trinity. This is gonna hurt. I think this is game, actually. It can attack 3 times. I technically could use your ability, right? All level 8 or higher dragon monsters you currently control gain 1,000 attack. Ow. Hi, King. Hi, Raven. How you doing? who are you gonna bring out? At least you get 1K followers. The den remains ravenous. You mean ravenous? Well, hopefully we'll be able to do that. Literally, 9 more followers. Okay. Allow me to. That was a little preemptive. I could bring back out Spirit Dragon. Maybe not the smartest moves, but then again, either way, I was still dead. Just... GG. Return. Okay. Let us see whether or not we are ready to roll now. How is the Great Shaman? The Great Shaman is doing well. He's having fun playing some card games, and he's just trying to work with some new cards. How are you doing today there, Shadow Raven? The king of the Shadow Ravens. Mewtwo, I choose you. Huh? This ain't Pokemon. This is Yugioh, boy. Also, Evo, are you still there? I know you just finished eating your ramen. I know you're waiting. Summon dude with gun in attack mode. You mean... Hang on a minute. Dude with gun. Dude with gun. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of cards with a dude with a gun. Actually, yeah, there is a guy with a dude with a gun. Here you go. Castel, the Sky Blaster Musketeer. Dude with gun. On that note, though, we're gonna keep rolling with this for a little bit longer. Apple may very well be AFK still, so we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying plays right now. Wait a minute. Let me see this real quick. That was that. Summon a ritual monster. Plus, just summon a blue eyes. This card in your graveyard. If you're normal. Excuse me. Ancient Kazamon, I choose you. Isn't that a Digimon? And now the hardest part of making a Gunpla. Naming the poor thing. Sorry I'm quiet so much. I'm addicted to this new Blue Eyes deck. I summoned all of the summoning variants except Pendulum and Link in one duel. Heck that. Heck yeah. Meh. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to bring out Ultimate Spirit Dragon. There's gotta be a way to just cheat it out. Because obviously there's Maiden of White, who, when you summon a Blue Eyes, comes out onto the field, and you can throw out another tuner along with her. That makes 2. But you would still need an extra 1 for the 3, and then you'd have to have just that extra 1 out, as well as Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon already, or Azure Eyes. Wait. That would be possible, wouldn't it? No, wait. Azure Eyes would be in an extra deck zone. Summon out a Blue Eyes. Bring out Maiden of White. Maiden of White ability allows you to place True Light. Yeah. Supposed to summon this card. When a card or effect is activated that targets a card on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, Just special another Blue Eyes White Dragon or another level 1 Light Tuner. Okay, so maybe I should just be switching out all my maidens with eyes of blue with just pure Maiden of Whites. That way, if something targets the field, not only do I have the option of summoning a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but I can bring out other Light Tuners with Maiden of White. I see. How dare you, some of the werebears? Interesting. I'll have to have more ultra rare material to work with in order to craft another Maiden of White, though. Can I... You want kaijus? I can bring out kaijus. I can bring the kaiju if you want. We'll switch out a kaiju. Why not? Change deck. Where's my kaiju deck? Kaiju Kingdom. Come here. Let's go. Let's see how well this deck still holds up. I didn't change anything in it. Mostly because I didn't feel like anything really needed to be updated. Outside of maybe adding an extra deck. But even then, pure kaijus kinda doesn't really work well with the extra deck monsters. You can only control one. At least face up. Okay. Not bad. We're dealing with tuner monsters. Shaman's worst nightmare, the werebears? They're not my worst nightmare. They just smell of fish, that's all. Greatal Split will be able to give me a boost in attack. Greatal Impact, another Greatal I control, and one card my opponent controls, and destroy them. Oh, hi, Thunder King. Greatal Combat, when a spell or trap card or monster effect that targets exactly one Greatal monster you control and no other cards is activated, activate one of these effects. Destroy that monster or negate the activation and destroy that card. That could help. Kaiju Capture Mission, Greatal Split, Greatal Impact. I can add one Greatal. Target one other Greatal card you control and one card your opponent controls. Destroy them. I'm gonna say, because I don't want to use that yet, Greatal Cobra, come on out. Attack that Synchron. And now use your alien powers to possess his mind and bring him to my side of the field. I attack. Your monster is mine. And I will go ahead and set this card and end my turn. The entire den smells like fish if the werebear was there. Well, that's a good thing there's no werebears in the shaman pack. It's all werewolves, or just regular wolves. Because yes. You're switching to the battle phase. With no creature on the field. And you're staying there too. Never mind. Never mind. Slime Jr.? I can target one Greatal monster in my graveyard and special summon that monster, but I don't have any Greatal monsters in my graveyard, so we're just gonna go ahead and smack again. Go ahead, have fun. I said have fun. Were creatures, you say? I mean, don't get me wrong, all are welcome into the shaman pack, but the werebears have their own separate den. Thank you. Okay, here we go. All the werebear redeems. The War of the Werebears. Go, bears, go! They like to snuggle? Yeah. Again, though. Don't need fish-scented drool on my fur coat or my freaking pelt. Kyoto waterfront. Shamanic Den has been occupied. How unfortunate. Be gone with you. Do something. I'm sitting on all these different cards, but you're not doing anything. Literally, me stealing this single junk synchron decimated his plays. I practically got the engine set up now. Oh look, another set card. Oh, look at that! Send one card from your hand to the graveyard and add a level 4 or lower Cyberse monster. It's called Reverse Psychology. It better be. I'm not used to attacking with such low-leveled monsters. But then again, that's a lie. There are quite a number of decks that I've created that have low-leveled attacks for their creatures. Like my Paleozoics. My 1200 attackers. Literally 100 attack less than this thing. Thank you for the kaiju counter. I now have protection. It's the Skullmeister. We're dealing with a zombie deck? The card are activated from in your opponent's graveyard. Graveyard? What effects? You finally did it. You finally decided to attack. Gradle Split. Give me an extra 500 attack points. Ain't I a stinker? No, I'm not activating Kaiju Capture Mission. I literally have no Kaiju on the field to turn over. But then again, now I have 2 Kaijus in the hand. During your main phase, you can send this card equipped to a monster by its effect to the graveyard, destroy the monster this card is equipped to, and if you do, special summon 2 Gradle monsters with different names from your deck, but destroy them during the end phase. I'll do that right now. Oh. There we go. Now I'll go ahead and special summon 2 different Gradle type monsters. Say hello, Gradle Slime, and Gradle Alligator. I will then use both of them to synchro summon my alien creature of mutant abomination worth, the Gradle Dragon. Gradle Dragon's ability. I can target a card my opponent controls up to the number of water monsters used for the synchro monster and destroy them. 2 monsters means 2 card pops. Goodbye, dear back row. The biggest kaiju that you have to worry about now is literally just a Gradle. I will go ahead and use Kyoto Waterfront as well to add a random kaiju to my hand, because, let's be honest, I'm not doing anything major with kaijus. Gradle, attack. The tail of a cobra, the wings of an eagle, the head of an alligator, and just 1 alien body. Greater Dragon, everyone. Hello. Varian's Chaos Draw. During that main phase, you can activate one of these effects. Send 1/7 normal monster from your deck to the graveyard. This effect becomes that spell's effect when that card is activated. Special summon up to 2 monsters from your deck, but negate their effects. Then immediately after this effect resolves, XC summon 1 number monster using materials you control, including both those monsters. What are you doing? Oh, he just went out his own way. Fair enough. That wasn't very much kaiju action now, was it? That was just the aliens that were invading Kyoto. I mean, at that point, how much more tracking can you get? Exactly. Oh, hello. I got 2 little pulls from that. Happy you're happy, Sangan. Happy you are happy. Alright, let's try that one more time. See if we can actually do some kaijus. Good. Let me go second. Thank you. With this deck, I want to go second. Literally allows me to set up either kaijus or use one of my Gradles, as I have in my hand now, to be able to just attack and steal your monsters. What is with all the Gradle cards, though? Jesus. I got nothing but Gradles, and you just immediately go to me. Alright, fine. Wanna be like that? We'll be like that. I'll go ahead and set 2 cards. And I will go ahead and set my Gradle Eagle. As long as Gradle Eagle is destroyed by a monster by battle or effect and sent to the graveyard, that will pop off. As long as Cobra is destroyed by a trap or by battle, and then if Alligator is destroyed by a spell or battle, I will be able to use his ability. You gave me a kaiju! Hey, you know what though? Thanks. I'm working with kaiju. Too bad I don't have any of the actual kaiju support cards though. Raid Raptors? Direct attack, special summon a Grail monster from my deck in attack position. Special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's field. Yeah. When a spell, trap, card, or monster effect that targets exactly 1 Gradle is activated. I don't have any Gradles on my field though. I'll have to use Gradle Parasite first. Phantom Knight's Raid Raptor? Or Xyz's Dragon? Raid Raptor Brave Strix. Been a while since I've seen one of the Strixes. I actually attempted to try and create a Raid Raptor deck as well. Birds. Nothing but birds. Not yet. Wait until he tries to do something with this kaiju that he gave me. Arsenal Falcon. There it is. Let's just summon another level 4 winged beast monster to the deck. Wait until it's a direct attack. I'm reason I can activate it right now too. I'm gonna Great monster you control declares direct attack. Yeah. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, when a Great monster you control declares a direct attack, I can target one monster in your opponent's graveyard and special summon that target to their side of the field if they control the monsters. Why would I want to try and give them that? I mean, obviously for me to possess and use their monster to destroy them with more powerful attack, but still. Raid Raptor Roost. Come on. I'm waiting for you to at least destroy this guy first. Hello. Wise Strix. Special summoning 2 level 4 dark winged beast creatures. From your extra deck, except Raid Raptor, Arsenal Falcon. Ultimate Falcon. Attach it to a equip material. All monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. It's alright. I only have 1,000 attack to work with. God damn. Give me that Falcon. I want it. Unaffected by other cards' effects. Oh, I can't target you with my Gradle's abilities. And I can't destroy it with card effects. I'd have to literally destroy it by battle. Also, your opponent cannot what? Activate cards or effects? I'm activating this now then. Activating it preemptively, that way it can just passively activate, hopefully. What? You got rid of that thing? For this? You had the ultimate Falcon on your field, but you didn't utilize it? What kind of deck am I fighting against right now? I'm so confused! Is it Phantom Knights? Is it Raid Raptors? Something's preventing me from activating my traps. Oh, his effects are negated as well. At least that monster. I'm gonna go ahead and summon this boy. Say hi to my Gradle Cobra. What you gonna do? Can I possess you, though? I could only assume so. With these cards in your hand, you can target 2 Gradle cards you control, destroy them. If you do special summon this card, when summoned this way, you can target 1 Gradle monster in your graveyard and special summon it in defense position. 2 other Gradle cards that I control. Let's see how well this works. I can at least bring out Great Old Dragon and clear out some back row. Durability. Bring back out you. Oh, but then you decide to do that against me. Well, that's fine. I can at least still activate Gradle Impact and destroy some more cards. Say bye-bye to that, so that I can get rid of... Let's get rid of some of your active effects, eh? Target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls, and if you control a Raid Raptor, targets exactly 1 Gradle monster you control. Activate one of these effects. Negate the activation and destroy the card. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Outside of that, though, I can't really do too much. I could give you a kaiju in return. Hope that I end up drawing something along the lines of a... you can use you, though. Hope I draw something along the lines of a... brain control, or whatever the card was. I can't remember. It was my brain control card that basically says, oh, all the original owners for the cards go back to the, or all the cards that we control go back to their original owners. I basically just gave you material, didn't I? All you have to do is just summon another monster, and you technically won. You gotta be fancy with it, aren't you? Force Strength. Now that's a classic card. Detach 1 material from the card, add a level 4 Dark Winged Beast monster from the deck to the hand. We got rid of my spell card. I am ultimately defenseless. But I won't get any points if I surrender, so I'm gonna have to stick with it. you go, there you go. Two more rank 4s. Another 4 Strix. The classic play. And I should be able to do that whole cycle again for a 3rd. That's an interesting little rank up. Uh-huh. Equal to their combined ranks. So you can technically bring out a rank 8. Raid Raptor Rising Rebellion Falcon. That's rank 13. Holy shoot! Alright. Pop off. Destroy as many cards as your opponent controls as possible. Then, if this card has 3 or more Raid Raptor Xyz materials with different names as material, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the combined original attack of the destroyed monster. When Xyzing was everyone's bane, not Link monsters. Hey! Ain't that a classic card? It's got an updated look though. I like it. Triple D Duo Don King Kali Yuga. Go ahead, hit me. Kill me with my own kaiju if you're brave enough. Ah, of course you're gonna give it to the spotlight. Oh well, GG. And Abel, you're ready now? Let's go. Even in defeat, Zongin's still willing to dance and party. It's okay, big guy. We'll get him next time. Alright then. Let's do this. Avel is in. We're rocking the blue eyes. Begin! Ooh. I shall go first. Nice. Interesting. Oh. Yes. Wishes for Eyes of Blue, starting off. Sending Maiden of White. And grabbing... Let's do... Light. And... Mage with Eyes of Blue, I think. That's True Light. Well... I would need to be able to special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon while this is raid. And leave it at that for now. Ooh. Running normal monsters? Divine Dragon Ragnarok. Alright. Show me what you got. Well done. Now for the fun to begin. Activate True Light. Use effect to bring out Blue Eyes White Dragon from hand. 1. Have a good evening there, Gib. Thanks for popping by. 2. Banish for card from graveyard. Target Blue Eyes White Dragon control. Equip one Blue Eyes monster from your extra deck to it as an equip spell. Gives it extra 4 to its attack. Let's go with activate. No, I gotta do it like this, shouldn't I? Coming out, Spirit Dragon. Activate the effect. Special summon another Blue Eyes. Like so. Use Maiden. Does that. Sage with Eyes of Blue. Give me White Stone. Wait. Yeah, Master maybe. Battle. Back again. This would be nigh impossible anywhere else, as far as I understand it. But I technically do have something in terms of protection. From your graveyard. Discard and just top of the deck? Correction! You want my monster off the field so much, I'll just get rid of it myself. protection for all my dragon monsters. And then I'll use my True Light to spell a trap in my deck on the field. I will go with a little bit of... Go with that. Yeah, I gotta do that, just apply the effect, but it doesn't affect anything because Azure Eye Silver Dragon's effect. Grab this. Does indeed help. Summon that. And now we can do the funky fancy... What? I have more than 2 tuners. 9, 10, 11, 12. Excuse me, what? I can't even summon anything out from my hand. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, wait a minute. Another player can target dragon monsters you can control with card effects, and they can't be destroyed by card effects. But that means I should still be able to... I can still synchro summon stuff. I should still be able to synchro summon. What is going on with you? Cannot banish cards from your graveyard. Okay, well, first off, I'll read it after the battle. Go and set that down. Kid Moto Dragon. Special summon any random dragon type monster from my hand, from your hand. Lancer Dragonoot. Can't do anything to that. We'll have to end again. Vegeta, explain. 2 plus tuners, plus 1 non-tuner Blue Eyes monster. 2 plus tuners. I use the ultimate creature. Protect the sage with... Never mind. I can only target Blue Eyes with it. Oops. Let me go ahead and also do then, Majesty of the White Dragon. Let me correct my mistake. Using these two. Must do this. Just doesn't want to work. Something is wrong. I may have to rethink my strategy now. Grab and grab. Not you. Grab you. I can at least decimate the battlefield still. Another Kid Moto. The concern is real. Why couldn't I bring you out even though I had everything that the card required? 1 Blue Eyes monster, 2 plus tuners, 2 plus tuners. I will have to do some more research on you. I created the card, but I don't know how to fully utilize it. Either way. You bricked? Fair enough, fair enough. Let me... I think we messed around with the Blue Eyes for enough for now. Let me go ahead and change decks myself. Let's work with one of the updated decks that I have here. One in particular being the Zoids deck. Is confusing them. Sure, I'll go first. Oh, hello?
Legmaster Dan is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Flagmaster Dan, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Do I have a Kashtira deck? I do not. I do not know what Kashtira is. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. With another Pendulum monster. That's just the machine effect, the actual monster effect, not the pendulum effect. Let's go with then. Well, that's just gonna be special summon regardless. We'll go ahead and pendulum scale Barakion. And we'll also pendulum summon Stegosaur. Using this, we we bring out Ceratops. We'll go ahead and set this, as well as this, and end our turn. The update I made to this deck primarily addresses the low attack problem that the Dynamist cards primarily were running with. Hopefully, one card that I have in particular helps to resolve that issue for a potential OTK. Were you hoping to try and fight someone in particular there, Lagmaster Dan, with a Kashtira deck? Interesting. The Reptilian Gorgon. Oh, you're rolling with your Reptilian deck again, eh? Attacks a monster, that monster attack becomes 0. Very well, I'll let it happen. Hey, what's up, Star? Hi again. Was downloading a game and it's not letting me watch and download at the same time. No, perfectly fine. Dino Mist Eruption. Destroyed by Battle Arc Artifact. Uh-huh. Yeah, that works for me. I'll keep that down there. And end turn once more. How goes the games? Games go pretty well. A lot of the new Blue Eyes cards that were introduced, very fun, very cool. Need to learn how to utilize them more to their full potential, but still effective, regardless. I'm feeling I should reintroduce Mausoleum of White. That way Maiden of White can be abused in some shape or form for her ability of being able to summon out either Blue Eyes or Tuner monsters. Sounds good, and you got this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a learning process. New cards, new abilities, just trying to figure out what actually functions. Dynamis Brachion! Yes, the Ceratops that was, unfortunately reduced can be used and resummoned. Wonderful work. And now, with that, I can do something else that's even funner. I can use both of you to potentially bring out a new monster. The Link monster beyond the pendulum. Blue Eyes? I play Blue Eyes, in a way. If you need combo advice, I can assist. I'm trying to figure out how to summon the new Synchro monster. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. If you have tips on that there, Vesperia, I am more than welcome to accept constructive criticism and advice. You can pay 12,000 license, add one Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand, but for the rest of the turn, unless you Pendulum summon after this effect resolves, you cannot activate monster effects, and the effects of any cards in your Pendulum zone is negated. Uh-huh. Sure, why not? Say 1,000, 200. If it means I can at least bring out someone for some frontline defense. Oh, but I can't normal summon because I did Brachion. Spirit Dragon, the Synchro 9? No. I'm talking about the new Spirit Dragon there, Vesperia. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. If you haven't seen it, don't worry. I'll be sure to use the Blue Eyes deck again so that you can take a look at it. Oh, hello. Yeah, Infinite Impertinence, that monster's abilities. Thank you very much. Oh, but you're not a machine-type monster, are you? You're not. Which means I bought you out at a horrible time. It can, but it gets destroyed by the end of the damage step, and it comes out in face-up defense position. I'm trying to figure out how I'd be able to special summon it out to the field without worrying about that damage and destruction. I mean, I could try and combine that ability with... Oh, no, that won't work. It'd have to happen before... Ooh. I would have to summon out 2 Spirit Dragons. I'd have to summon out 2 Spirit Dragons, use one to bring out the Ultimate Dragon, and then use another to summon out Silver, or Azure-Eyes Silver Dragon, and then it would be protected by both of the Azure-Eyes effects. That's the only way I can see working around that. Summon out the extra deck monster. Bring out the hand monster. And now I activate the spell card Limiter Removal. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon? Never heard of it. Dang. But it's okay, I got another one. Smack. Smack. But unfortunately, limiter removal overclocks all my dinosaurs to the point where they just get destroyed. And clarify one thing for me there, Vesperia. When it says 2+ tuner monsters, is it just referring to just 2 tuner monsters? Or is it referring to more than 2 tuner monsters? Because if it's just the 2 tuner monsters, why do they have the 2+ there? Dino Misdiruption again. Go ahead and do that first, why not? Get some draw power back into my hand. 2+ means minimum 2, but you can use more. Now see, we just ran into that situation now. 2+ means minimum 2, but we had at least 3 tuner monsters out on the field, as well as a level 9 synchro blue eyes monster. Shouldn't I be able to combine those 3 tuners with the level 9 to make a level 12? That's the situation I ran into. That's why I'm having some issues. Dynamis Charge! What level 9 was it? I was trying to use Azure Eyes, I believe, if not Spirit Dragon. Going to add Dynamis Rex to my hand. Which I can just regular summon out, but I have Tribute. So, either way, they're both level 9 synchro monsters that don't count as tuners. Themselves, I should say. It might just be something that maybe was like needed to be patched or something. Ultimate Dragon needs 1 non-tuner Blue Eyes monster. Azure Eyes Silver Dragon is not a Blue Eyes monster. Ooh. Maybe that was the problem then. Also, I'm going to prevent that destruction. Mayhaps I should try the Blue Eyes deck one more time then. But even then, so many cards. Oh, look at you! If you send me a screenshot or a clip, I could maybe suss it out. Unless there was some other sort of lock going on. If anything, I could always just play it again and try and summon the monster. Don't you worry, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Come on out, Spinos. Come on out, Rex. Use Spinos' ability to tribute for a second attack. Use Dynamis Charge to bring Terrace back to my hand. Coming out, Terrace. 1, and done. GG, Apple. Okay, we're gonna try and summon our ultimate spirit dragon again. Let's do this. Experimentation is required. And that's why I love science. Begin. Me. Going first. Try this out again. Not bad, but also not very good. Your head. Okay. Draw. Hello. Let's go with... Yeah. I should do that though, now that I think about it. There was another card that I kind of overlooked in terms of it being added and it functioning as a new card. It may very well be useful in a situation like this. I'll have to take another look at it. Molting Escape. Once per turn, if it's destroyed by battle, it's not destroyed. Sure. Give me something good. That's actually good. I can roll with that. Got that for now. You for now. Let's hope this works. Send 4 reptile monsters from your deck to the graveyard. I'll activate True Light. Using its effect to set a spell or trap. The card I choose... Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Okay. Reptilian spawn. Let's just summon 2 tokens to your field. Freaky little lizards. Yeah. Reptilian Viper. Take control of one face-up monster with 0 attack your opponent controls. Even if you could, you just filled out your entire field. Okay. What's happening? Reptilian Hydra. Destroy as many monsters your opponent controls with 0 attack. That works for me. I can use the effect activation of that. Bring to my hand. Actually, not even my hand, just special summon out. 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon, please. Very good. Ultimate Fusion. That'll be a last resort kind of thing. Okay. First off. Then Chaos Dragon to the grave. Give to me... Give to me this. And also give me... Wow, this is a graveyard. I can do that. Special summon to the field. Well, not special. I should just normal summon. Bring out you. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Flip. 1, 2. Special summon Blue Eyes from grave. Effect of Maiden of White comes out back onto field. Okay. If this doesn't work. It does! We can't use Azure Eyes. Confirmed. But we can now fully utilize... Holy shit, that's a lot of material. And that practically will never happen anywhere else. Bring forth Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. And it's here to stay this time. Use the effect of the first White Stone of the Ancient. Bring back, I guess, Chaos Max Dragon? Or Chaos Dragon? How am I able to do this? If I do that, I'm just summoning out my twin-headed Blue Eyes, aren't I? I got a feeling that's what it's trying to Ultimate Fusion summon. Shuffling materials mentioned it from your hand, field, and or graveyard into deck. So yeah, it's basically just trying to bring out the dual-headed dragon, not the triple-headed. But why not? I can use it. Don't negate it. Thank you. Oh, that's actually Tyrant Dragon. Okay. Then go ahead and use... It's just banishing it, so... Use that. With... that, why not? Tyrant Dragon. First, I'm actually using this card. Destroy one card. Destroyed special summon at level 4. I can negate that activation with my ultimate spirit. Gaining 1,000 attack. Setting that. Tyrant Dragon. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, I didn't read that, did I? Uh-oh. Gonna need a little bit of this now. Oh, but I don't have any regular blue eyes. I banished them. Oh no, I shoved them back into the deck. That's what I did. That's only once per turn, right? Once per turn. Deactivates effect. I could technically... Oh! Hey!
MD_Menace is now following. Welcome to the pack.
MD Menace, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack, and I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you a fellow duelist? If so, we have a lobby room open. Oh. Hello. Actually, now that I see it, no one can actually get into the lobby room. What happened to my pin message? Excuse me. Pin that message. Thank you very much. No wonder no one can actually get into the freaking room. My apologies in that regard. But yes, welcome in. The True Line. Bring to me another spell card. Because I'm going to need it. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Thank you. Chilia Naga. Oh. I'm gonna need to protect my creature. Thank you very much. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. You should have a redeem option to spectate a duel. I'd spend all my points on it. What do you mean? To just spectate a duel? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, I just negated my own card effect. Ow! Well, I fucked up. Oh, watch a replay? Well, I only have a certain number of replays, and... Ah! Alright, fine. You want to be like that? We'll play like that. And I'll also use this activated effect. I will special summon Deep Eyes White Dragon, using Ultimate Spirit Dragon's ability to bring back out Spirit Dragon. And then he will inherit the attack points of Spirit Dragon. Did you do one of my replays? I'm sure you like it. I know I'm new, but I'm just asking. Oh, you mean like have someone else's replay play on my stream? That's what you're referring to? Special summon a Blue Eyes monster from the graveyard. I don't have another Blue Eyes monster in the... Wait a minute. That just says Blue Eyes monster. It doesn't have to be specific. Oh my lord. Target you. Don't do that. I can bring back Spirit Dragon with Master's ability. That's a discovery. And then I can use this to bring back freaking Tyrant Dragon, apparently. Sha-sha-sha. Sha-la-la-la. 3,500. 3,500. Well, the problem is there, Menace. Even if I could play replays on stream, other people's replays on stream, the fact that you would have to DM it to me through Discord is problem number one, because links are disabled in my stream. I'm gonna head to bed before I pass out at my keyboard. Fair enough there, Eternal. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh? Getting ready to just jump right back in? Alright then. Your code is 135244449. Sure. We'll do it just this once. I'll copy this and we'll do it after this duel. Done and done. The racket has its blue eyes, eh? Fair enough. It may provide me some level of pointers, maybe. Depending on what the replay consists of. What is this? You made a spellbook deck? Well, I'm interested. Spellbook Star Hall. Temperance of the... Continue. Another spellcaster, level 5 or higher. World of Prophecy. Interesting. Continue. Spellbook of the face-up monster is unaffected by other spell effects this turn. Or unaffected by traps. Do you? Oh, it doesn't actually show you which one. Alright then. Summon it or Dragon Master Graveyard, special summon it. So this should technically work then, right? Special summon from my deck. Not counted as... Oh, wait, yeah, you are. While on the field or in the graveyard. Okay, good. That means I can activate your ability. Grabbing to my hand. Let's do... Advanced ritual art. Return of the Dragon Lords is activatable. Allow me to bring back out alternative. Would use your ability to pop magic. And then smack with deep. Or abyss. Face. Grab you. Place one spellbook spell card from your graveyard to the bottom of your deck. Draw a card. Spellbook Library of the Crescent. Reveal 3 spellbook spell cards with different names from your deck. Your opponent randomly chooses one of them to your hand, and the rest go back into your deck and shuffle. Wisdom, power. Go with that one. What are all these tokens? Each time a spellbook is activated, place a spell counter on this. All spellcaster type monsters gain 100 for each spell counter on the card. A Breaker of the Magical Warrior. 300 attack for each spell counter on it, not out on the field. Target one spell and trap on the field, destroy it. You'll primarily just see try and punch over my monsters, however. Can't do anything with that. Go ahead. I'll let you have it. A book of power chained ability. Does each time your opponent destroys an opponent's monster by battle, add one spellbook card from your hand. Okay. Well, now you're just playing with fire. I'm afraid you're gonna get burned this time. Majesty of the White Dragons. Reveal 2 cards. I won't completely destroy your deck's functionality right now, but I will protect myself a little. Let's see this little ability. Banish one card from your graveyard. Banish this card from your graveyard. Ritual summon a monster from your hand by attributing the Wise White Dragon from your hand or field, who's no level that. Might as well go ahead and do it for free. One Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon, please. Front and center. And then I will go ahead and activate Maiden of White's ability to add a True Light Eye Field face up, which allows me to activate it to special summon a Blue Eyes from my graveyard. I will go ahead and bring out my alternative, which then lets me bring out Maiden of White. And I will use Maiden of White and go with the alternative to bring out Spirit Dragon. I attack, but first, I switch your monster to defense position, allowing me to inflict piercing damage and reduce your attack and defense to 0. Finish him off. GG, Apple. Fascinating. Okay. Now, I need to go and look at something real quick. I will be right back. First off, I need friend code. Let's see here. Nice Blue Eyes performance. It could have been better. Replay. I suppose it's the first one then. Let us observe a fellow member of the pack's performance, shall we? Interesting. What am I looking at here? Bestial Druisworm mixed with Neo Kaiser Seahorse, the new Kaiser Seahorse port for Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nice. Special summon this card from your hand. Target one Light Tuner monster you control. Increase or decrease. Aha! That's how you do it. That's the way to mess around with the Blue Eye, with the tuner's levels. Increase it by 1. If this card was sent from the field to the graveyard, you can send one Blue Eyes monster or one monster that mentions Blue Eyes from the deck to the graveyard except Neo Kaiser Seahorse. I see. So maybe I should start running Kaiser Seahorse with my Blue Eyes deck. Interesting. And then you also run, it looks like Red Dragon Archfiend. Oh, not bad. Let us watch you play. Got that Sage with Eyes of Blue. Good. Got that Maiden of White. Nice. Sage with Eyes of Blue to link summon that new Link. The new Link monster for the Blue Eyes, which I was gonna look at. The Spirit with Eyes of Blue cannot special summon except Dragon monsters. You can only use each of the following effects of Spirit with Eyes of Blue one turn. If this card is a link summon, you can take one Mausoleum of White from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. You can tribute this card, special summon one Blue Eyes monster from your hand or graveyard, but if you special summon an effect monster from the graveyard by this effect, it can't attack and its effects are negated. Continue. Get that Mausoleum of White. Then there's that spell card, Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragon. Tribute for that regular Blue Eyes White Dragon. Classic look. Special summon out. Banish that. Pull that. Bring out Spirit Dragon. Roar of the Blue Eyes. Bring out Kaiser. Hold a minute. Hold. What just happened there? You use the blue eyes and Neo Kaiser Seahorse counts as a tuner. Okay, yeah. Neo Kaiser Seahorse comes into the deck. And then you also got the Dragon Master Magia. With the Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon, just as the Spirio was mentioning. And that is indeed chaos. Got that Ash Blossom for hand trap. Paleozoic trying to do some stuff, but gonna negate it with the Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Try and reduce his attack now that you can't do anything, but he can still do stuff. And a whole bunch of other negates. Dragon Prison brings out the field on his side. Forces you to destroy. Negated. Face down. Negated. Destroy all three of those. Able to at least special summon back out, but you still managed to win because you had Magia still out on the field. You can also just use a second Blue Eye Spirit to make Crimson Dragon, typically how I go about it. Fair enough, fair enough. Well done, well done. I have learned a lot from that. Thank you very much for sharing there, MD Menace. I have some, I've got some updating to do now. Now, real question is, obviously I want to try and get another Maiden of White in attack, switch out the basic Maiden with Eyes of Blue. I could get rid of Advanced Ritual Art. It would be completely fair. I still have Chaos forms to work with. Well, I could stick in Mausoleum of White as well. Always run 3 Kaiser Seahorse. I could see myself reducing at least one of my White Stone of the Ancients to 2. Maybe just getting rid of Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon in general. And then getting rid of that Advanced Ritual Art. Can I even make another Ultra Rare? Can I destroy something for a little extra crafting material? Like that new card that I just pulled. I'm not destroying my Abyss Dragon, thank you very much. I can't even destroy Crawler Soma. Shoot. Can't even destroy Performapal. Yeah, this is gonna just be another one of those situations where I'm either going to have to sacrifice something that I wanted just as a part of the collection, or something that I was just gonna be a part of another deck. Sadly, I really don't want to destroy anything else that I need, so I'll just mess around with all my editing and creating stuff later. But what I can do at the very least, I'm a diehard Blue Eyes player. Oh, trust me, if you fought my good friend Dahomey Kaiba, who is also a diehard Blue Eyes fan, I would literally spectate you two dueling. Oh no, I'm not worried about Kaiser. I was worried trying to create another one of these Maiden of Whites. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a tick. I have my dual pass. I might have some ultra rare material from here. 16. Damn it. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. However. Blue dash eyes. this little spirit with eyes of blue. I was debating on whether or not I should add it. I mostly say that because yes, I do have the cards. I do have the card that I could use IRL, but I also run two. The reason why I'm running 13 monsters here is because technically there's two ghost dual monsters in the deck. Dual monsters that Master Duel refuses to add because for reasons unknown. But the card is basically called it's called Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. I can pull it out. I can pull it out right now and go over its little abilities. For those of you who do not know about this card, give me 1 second. I just need to find it. Where the hell did it go? Hello? Da-da-da-da. If anything, I probably should also just pull it up on screen so you guys can actually see the card. Let me do that. That probably sounds like a more enjoyable viewing experience. Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. Give me a decent image of this bad boy because holy, he actually really is a badass. I need a big image. Something, give me something large, something clear, something people can read. Would that work? No, that won't work. That'll do, I think. Yeah, that should do it. Go ahead and save that. Pictures. I can pull it out a little easier here. Why do you have so many fusion monsters? Because I like fusion monsters. And I primarily run a pure Blue Eyes archetype. I mean, to be completely fair, I was trying out Tyrant Dragon, so, to be completely fair, I might just get rid of him. Even though Tyrant Dragon is actually really useful. I could stick in this as a side effect, or a side card. Also, Tyrant is amazing. You get that thing back in there right now. Alright, fine. Be that way. Let's see here. What was that? Yeah, I was doing that. Trying to grab my photos. I keep getting distracted. What was the Link monster? The Link monster is the new Link monster that was added. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. It was the one that we were looking at with MD Menace using it. Basically, it allows you to link summon, or you can add Mausoleum of White to from your deck and either add it to your hand or graveyard, and then you contribute this card to special summon a Blue Eyes monster from your hand or graveyard. But if you summon an effect monster, it can't do anything. You removed it, Goober. What do you mean I removed it? I'm working here. Right, let me show off the card that I want to show you guys first before you gripe at me. Oh jeez, these are all my friends. Where are my images? Okay, there we go. I can go ahead and just switch this around. We're looking for pictures. You open, done. Pop it on screen, and let me make it bigger so everyone can actually look at it. There you go. Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon monsters. Your opponent cannot target or destroy this card with card effects. Once per turn, you can target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. But if this card was fusion summoned by using a monster whose original name was Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon as material, you can target up to 3 cards your opponent controls instead. This card cannot attack the turn that the effect is activated. It's basically a giant every single turn board wipe that cannot be targeted or destroyed with card effects. So yeah, love this stuff. I love this card. It basically dwarfs the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in my personal opinion. But to answer your question there, Vesperia, because you were trying to question why I was working with so many fusion monsters, The reason why I work with so many fusions is not only just it's easy to bring out Twin Burst Dragon, who can help with wiping the board with just not being destroyed by battle, but also Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon's effect. If he's the only card out on the field, I can sacrifice a fusion monster, and he can attack at least 2 times additionally to his original attack. So he can attack with basically all 3 heads. And if he's the only card on the field, and I have all the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon fusions in the graveyard, I can use the second effect of this card, where I can banish it from the graveyard, negate an activation that targets Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and basically save him and destroy the card. So yes. Dragon's Mirror or Necro Fusion? I mean, I could run with Dragon's Mirror, but then that would require me to use a whole bunch of banishments. And to be completely fair, I needed to cycle as many Blue Eyes White Dragons as much as possible with a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, and before all of the new cards were introduced that sort of introduced the idea of bringing back banished Blue Eyes monsters, you couldn't really bring back a banished Blue Eyes monster. I will calm down, Menace. I see your message. Let me just continue explaining some stuff real quick. just hold on. I see your messages. You don't need to add me. But yes, was that all of the questions that was here? Yes. Blue Eyes Primate. Why do I have so many fusion monsters? The synchro versions of the Blue Eyes. The synchro versions of the Blue Eyes are very strong and very effective. That's why I basically run 2 of each, except for the new one that just came out. And I wanted to try out also the Indigo Eyes Silver Dragon card too. So that's why I only run 1 of each of those. I removed it. I know I gotta try. I could put it back if I wanted to, just for the sake of putting it back. And then it's just a matter of trying to figure out how I can fit in the Kaiser Seahorses, which I'm pretty sure I can just remove Advanced Ritual Art and one of the Stones of the Ancients. I can go and grab Kaiser. Can I spell properly, please? Kaiser. By the way, new road card brings back Banished Blue Eyes. Yes, I know. I did see that. I did see that. Do not worry. I read the card. Now, if I can actually just type to get rid of that dash. Thank you. Okay. Add 2 of those, because they obviously function as level 4 light tuners. That's very nice. Very much needed. Next. Fusion Recovery to bring back one of the polymerization, so I can fuse some more. Technically, have an ability to fusion summon through what was it? That was bring back a ritual summon monster. Then this was that. There was some other card that was introduced that basically said you can fusion for free. Was it this? No, that was that. It was this. Also, any monster. Normal special summon a Blue Eyes might monitor. Card is in your graveyard. You can if you normal summon a Blue, you set this card. Oh, banish it. Oh, you can set it back. Okay. No, that wasn't the free fusion. What was the free fusion card? I just saw it. Blue Eyes. Fight Menace before we duel again. I'm crafting cards. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Abel. That was obviously sacrifice your entire board to summon 3 Blue Eyes. Link Monster, that was that. Could try and do something with Dragon Master Magia, but I had to craft it again because I don't have any ultra rare crafting material to work with. The Roar of the Blue Eyes, was this the one that was able to free? Yeah, this was the free fusion summon. This was the free. Again, there's just a lot of cards that you can throw into a Blue Eyes deck. I only have 4. I basically only have so much space. And I would also need to be able to try and function with a Mausoleum of White if I wanted to. But again, it's just whether or not I want to run with Spirit of Eyes of Blue. Obviously, it would also be a good way to just target Maiden of White with an ability that allows me to special summon another tuner monster, but that would have to be a level 1 light tuner. Technically now we have Kaiser Seahorse to work with, so we don't really need to work with Mausoleum of White. Technically, we also don't really need to work with you as well, but then again, you are very good for just recycle. You're good for protection, but you're pretty much been outdated. Now it's basically made of white. So many stuff. Want to craft cards? I recommend doing Maiden first. Yeah, basically, just create the Maiden of White. If anything, I've basically got a functional deck right now. All I need to do is just simply replace the Maiden with Eyes of Blue with a new Maiden of White. That's it. Hey. And then, of course, Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon can stay because, obviously, if I don't, Vesperia is gonna hit me in the head with a freaking hammer. Save and return. Okay. You wanted a duel for you wanted a duel against Blue Eyes? We can try dueling against Blue Eyes. Let's go. You're gonna have to join the room though, MD Menace. You're gonna have to join the room. The room ID is right there. Come on in. Okay. A lot happening. Got the Zoids, that's just dinos. Armed Dragon, My Ocean Deck, Cambrian Explosion, Jurassic Park, Permian Evolution. I don't think I did technically update you. I added some more extras. What do you mean you don't see the room? The room, it's tagged in. You don't see the room code. Yeah, you might need to refresh the stream real quick, just in case you can't see it, because it is indeed pinned. How was your day today? My day's very well, there, Vesperia. How are you today? And in fact, actually, I need to give you a shout out because Gib ended up having to head out for the night, and I don't think he was able to shout you out before you came in. Also, let me go and shout out MD Menace, just in case you are also. You are not. That's fine though. Shout you out just in case. Okay. But yes. Refreshing the stream on my end showed off the room ID, so you should be able to see it as well whenever you refresh. And there you are. Oh! Before we start, I see you coming in here, Kai Dig-a-Dig.
Welcome, Kai Dig-a-Dig and your pack of viewers. Together, we shall embrace the spirit of the wild and embark on exhilarating adventures. Let our howls echo through the night, uniting us in the bond of the wolf, Milky Way emoji.
Let's go. Welcome in, Kai Dig-a-Dig and Raiders. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful stream today. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out the retro dino VTuber Kai Dig-a-Dig. And judging by your raid message, I'm going to say that you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How was it? Did you beat the main story yet? Grabbing me a cider. Go ahead and do that, Evel. I'm gonna grab myself a quick drink because I've been talking a lot. Ah, there we go. I activate Dragon Shrine. I'll go ahead and send Grave one regular Blue Eyes with a White Stone of the Ancients. I'll then go ahead and activate Return of the Dragon Lords to special summon that Blue Eyes. Post-game stories, then I'm mostly just getting gear now. Fair enough. I certainly hope you had fun with it then. Also another activated effect. No Blue Eyes in grave, so might as well just grab another Blue Eyes. Bada bing. Probably should have just left that Blue Eyes in the grave though. Hey, there's Sage with Eyes of Blue. Adding a light tuner from your deck to your hand. There's that Maiden of White. Using her ability to add a true light to the field. There's that Spirit. There's the Mausoleum of White. Tribute to special summon a Blue Eyes. Classic. Special summon back to the field. There's that Neo Kaiser. Special summon this card from your hand. Setting a spell or trap. Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Starting Chaos Max Dragon. Add another level 1 white tuner. And a spell or trap that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's the Roar. And Effect Veiler. Briefly counts as a tuner. In additional attack, got that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This is where you synchro into Spirit Dragon or Azure Eyes, sending that to the graveyard. Oh, bringing out Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Forgive me. I preemptively thought. Oh no, Crimson Dragon. What was Kaiser Seahorse's graveyard effect? Send one Blue Eyes monster or one monster that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck to the graveyard. Send Jet Dragon. Synchro Rumble. There's that Roar of the Blue Eyes. Target one normal monster, or target a monster on your field, send a normal monster from the deck to the grave. But you get that Maiden of White effect pop off too. And there's the ultimate fusion. Getting that Chaos Max Dragon in the graveyard and that basic Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Dragon Master Magia. For the final push. Spirit Dragon. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. just in case I have anything in hand that I could activate. Targeting. Return this card to the extra deck and special summon a dragon synchro monster of the same level. There's that Stardust. Even more protection to keep that ultimate dragon on the field. And now you use that to make, let me guess, Gaze Your Eyes. Oh, Spirit Dragon again. That makes sense, actually. But you immediately tribute it for the Crimson Dragon again. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon should protect that, shouldn't it? I could technically protect myself with Return of the Dragon Lords, but that's about it. Special summon the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Just to wipe out the field. And Zipper protects it from being destroyed. Negate destruction from Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Twice. Ultimately, I don't really think I have a way to retort for this. I could banish this to grab another Blue Eyes. But even then, you can negate it. And just bring out Red Supernova Dragon. And then Return of the Dragon Lords. This is all I could do. I basically only have 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons and 2 Dragon Spirit of Whites in hand. Majesty of the White Dragons. Well, you know what? If I'm gonna go out, I'm going out my own way. Fight me, coward! You won't pop your effects. Actually, no. Don't pop your effects. Just fight me. Or, you know, you could also just banish me. At this point, just hit me. Don't even worry about the combos, just hit me. Or pop off, I guess. There you go. Well done, now. Well done. A round of applause for our friend here. Made a very effective Blue Eyes deck. I would love to see you actually try and fight my friend Dahomey Kaiba. Perhaps another day then. That's the main reason why you love the Synchro version? Just so that you can also utilize all the other Synchro boss monsters? It's very effective, don't get me wrong. For me, though, I just love running pure archetypes. It is my boon, but it is also my curse. A full field of negates is hard to play around. Exactly. But now, let's see here. I think we might have enough time for maybe 2 or 3 more duels. So, how about we just go ahead and start mixing things up outside of regular old Blue Eyes, eh? And I shall leave it to you guys as well for what deck you want to see next. If it is possible for me to play it, I will play it. I will let you know. If not, everyone, feel free to choose which deck you want to see. I will try and play it to the best of my power. You want the Kaiju Kingdom still? We can certainly try. Avel, you're ready to roll? Let's see if we pull something other than Gradles this time around. I'm going second. Hey, there we go. That was the name of the card. Thank you. Needed to see that. You're actually working on an elemental hero deck. Nice. Best of luck to you. Time to have some fun. I set this monster. And I special summon to your side of the field, Gamiciel, the Sea Turtle Kaiju. That's not gonna help me out right now. End phase. Dark Ruler, Super Poly, Sphere, all say otherwise. Just a shame Master Duel doesn't do the sensible thing and have best of 3. Does it not? Reveal a fusion monster. Well, first off, I will reclaim control of my Kaiju, thank you very much. Come back to my side, Gamera. Special summon from your hand or deck one of the fusion monsters whose name is mentioned on that monster. You cannot special summon from the extra deck except fusion monsters the turn you activate card. You love watching DKE tournaments and helps me keep up with meta. Interesting. Cyber Dragons? We're trying to make a Cyber Dragon deck? Oh dear. You could do that. I won't be able to activate his ability thanks to remove brainwashing, however. Right now my field is focused on kaijus and nothing but. For example, I can activate my card, Kaiju Capture Mission. Flipping my Gamiciel to face down defense position. giving me at least a start to my token generation. Ooh, Rebirth Judgment. You can declare one monster type in the graveyard becomes that type for the rest of this turn. Monsters in the graveyard become that type. Machine. I'll land on that. Very good. Ow, I should have flipped summoned. Running a funny Cyber Dragon deck? Oh, really? Did you by any chance try and follow a build there, Avel? And does Menace know it? I special summon to my field Schwarzschild, the Limit Dragon. And I battle. Yugioh? Actually, no. Schwarzschild, try and get rid of Cyber Dark Edge first. Yugioh attack. Excellent. Kaiju capture mission. Flip Yugioh once more. Another Cyber Dragon. Going after Limit Dragon. Can't do anything about it. Oh! Also, I gotta bring myself back onto the field. Ah, now that's what we're looking for. I activate Kyoto Waterfront. With that in mind, I switch back to attack mode. Hi Goth! How you doing? How's the comfy vibes? The infinite negates. Indeed. I battle. Yugioh! Let's get this engine beginning started, or let's get this engine started, shall we? Okay, phase 2. It has to be 3 on you, right? Not just on the field? Yeah. Okay, phase 1. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I will allow it. Oop, wrong button. I want to shake the trees. Trees. Oh, there it is. Cyber Dragon Dry. That's a second card. Or a second token, I should say. Comes Cyber Dragon while on the field. When this card is normal summoned, you can It make all Cyber Dragons you currently control become level 5. Cannot special summon monsters. Return you activate this effect. Except machine type monsters. If the card's banished, you can target one Cyber Dragon control. Cannot be destroyed by battle. So this is curious though. Sea Serpent. You chose Sea Serpent instead. You are confusing me. I don't want to get rid of that. You know what? Yeah, that'll work. Attack! Now the real fun could begin. Is that a wild Gibble Hearten? Yes, it is. Let's see here. Main phase 2. I'm going to use the effect of my Kyoto Waterfront to search for a Kaiju card. Is it just a Kaiju monster? Yes, it is. Just a Kaiju monster, not an actual Kaiju card. Let's see which creature to choose from the library. Would be useful if I was actually able to do that. Let's just grab Godzilla. Dogaron, the mad flame kaiju. Come to the field, or come to my hand. I love this card art. And then technically I also have his mechanical form, Mecha Dogaron. Hey, look at that. Congratulations on catching yourself some gibbles. Very well. I activate the effect of my Kaiju Capture mission, flipping Gamisia over once more. And this deck still runs Mystical Space Typhoon. Alright. Pop it. Eternal. I will go ahead and use, then, tributing your monster on your side of the field. Remove Brainwashing brings it back to my side, but I get to keep both my Kaiju because technically I only control one face-up Kaiju. I will then go ahead and search for another Kaiju, just for the sake of searching for another Kaiju. Come over here, King Ghidorah. And battle. Okay. And to show off what makes Dogaron the Godzilla of this world, I use his ability to tribute 3 Kaiju counters from anywhere on the field to blast your side of the field of all of its monsters. He can't attack the turn that activates, so we'll go ahead and just have him go into captured mode. And then we will go ahead and flip summon. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and bring out someone. Let's go ahead and bring out the next big guy. Come forth, King Ghidorah! Thunder King, the Lightning Strike Kaiju. And finish them off. Well played. Although I think you may have bricked there. I apologize for that. Very well. On that note then. I've got enough time to go one more round. What was one of the decks that I gave a bit of an update to? Was it you? Was you? I did try using you. I think it might still need some more updates though. Armed dragons? You want to see armed dragons? Let's do it. Apple's back with a different deck. I shall let you go first this time. Okay, not bad. Got a lot of thunder in this deck. Shiranui Solitaire. Zombies again. Spectral Sword. Aye, that'll do. We'll go and set you. Set you. Armed Dragon Flash. Special summon one level 3 Armed Dragon monster from my deck in defense position. Shiranui style Samsara. While it's in the spell check zone, once you activate one of these effects, banish a zombie monster you control, or target 2 of your banished zombie monsters with 0 defense, shuffle them into the deck. Chose to banish, and you take no damage this turn. Control no monsters, target 1 zombie monster in your graveyard, and special summon. Wanted Shrine. I shall summon Armed Dragon level 3. Use his ability. Discard Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon. The special summon out Armed Dragon level 5. Punch. technically could have used the Armed Dragon level 4 to bring out an Armed Dragon level 3. Deal. And technically, it could have also brought out a level 5 or lower Wind Dragon left. I could have just gotten a free Armored Dragon level 5 without having to go up the list. But, you know, having a little fun here. If this card gets banished, you can target one of your banished Shiranui monsters except Shiranui Solitaire up to 2. Instead, if Shiranui Style Synthesis is on the field. Shiranui Style Synthesis isn't. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard and target a zombie monster. Ooh, what's happening? I should probably just not read and actually just look at what happens. Looks like you banished another one of your zombies. Now that you banished it, you can target 2 cards. Bring out the Spectral Sword again. Okay. Work with it. Alright. Could do that if I wanted to. Could use the effect of Armed Dragon level 5. Get rid of Armed Dragon level 10. To upgrade to level 7. Do it. Let's bring out do it. Pile Armed Dragon. Take no battle damage this turn. That's fine by me. I can still at least use Pile Armed Dragon's ability to banish, or not banish, send Armed Dragon Thunder level 7 to the graveyard, giving him a boost in attack. And since I send Armed Dragon to the graveyard from an Armed Dragon monster effect, I can add an Armed Dragon card to my hand. Let's go ahead and grab Armed Dragon Blitz. Return of the Dragon Lords. Grab level 7. Face up attack. Armed Dragon Blitz. To bring out a second Pile Armed Dragon. And with all these level 7s, I shall combine 2 of them. Oh, I need 3. That works even better. To create Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation. I will go ahead and use his ability to discard that card. And then I'll have to banish a card from the graveyard. I'll send out Armed Dragon Blitz. Technically, you activated an effect that prevents you from taking damage this turn, so I can't even attack with my ability. Forgot about that part too. Continue. We should have got rid of that one instead. Shinobi Necro. Another zombie monster is special summoned from your graveyard. While you control this monster, you can draw a card, then discard a card. If this card in the graveyard is banished face up to activate an effect, or by an effect, you can special summon this card, but banish it. Fascinating. I summon out Armed Dragon, the Dark Arm. Not the Dark Arm Dragon, the Armored Dragon. Banish a face-up zombie monster. Take no battle damage this turn. Very well. I will go ahead and activate this ability once again. I think it's about time we prevented you from being able to prevent battle damage this turn. And we will go ahead and banish, let's say, Armed Dragon Flash. Won't be able to take any damage, even with a direct attack. But I smack because I can. Fuma. This card battles a fiend or zombie type monster. Destroy that monster at the end of the damage step. Well, I suppose it makes sense. It's a good thing I'm not fiend or zombie types. Bite of Armored Dragon is a ritual monster. Dark Armed, can you try and secure our perimeter just one more time? Oh, that freaking Shinobi style again. Go ahead and get rid of Armed Dragon, though. Since I did that, I can also activate another Armed Dragon card. Add to my hand. Let's say... Armed Dragon level 7. Which I can normal summon. Cancel. Hold off on that for now. Magnet. You may not take any battle damage. Oh, you did activate the effect. Lovely. That helps me out even more then. I can go ahead and add Armed Dragon level 5 to my hand. Oh, onto my field. Main phase 2. Armed Dragon level 5. Go ahead and eat armor, Knight of Armored Dragon. Go and special out Armored Dragon level 7 from hand. Actual sword, I see. Okay. Let's do this for the fun of it. Armed Dragon Thunder. Thunderbolt, I should say. Increase my armed dragon's attack by 1,000 for each different armed dragon in my graveyard. Technically, you shouldn't be taking any battle damage from this. That is correct. It's just that card is just for removing big threats on the field. Initially, he keeps the damage boost. Summon a Shiranui monster from your hand, except or graveyard, except Shiranui Spirit Master. Now you decide to sacrifice it again to prevent yourself from taking battle damage. Return of the Dragon Lords protects my armed dragon level 7. Level 5. Come on out. Get out here. Flop. Battle. Bam. Bam. Okay. A round of applause to Abra once more. You managed to prolong the game. That's for sure. Although you'll have to see about being able to utilize some other abilities with that interesting zombie deck that you got there. Your break's bad? Fair enough then. But yes, unfortunately on that note though, it is 4 hours for me. I myself must head out for the evening. I thank everyone who came out today for a couple of little friendly duels. For now though, we are going to go ahead and head out for the evening. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, eh? Here. First off, I think I can put that away now. Yay. Alright. Who is on? Who go and say hello to, eh? We got MD Menace, we got Lagmaster 10, I see. Those are just the followers for today. I was looking at the manager board. Let's go and say hello to my friend Array. But I'm pretty sure we were Array not too long ago. I too. How about yeah, no. Ooh, baby. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's go and say hello to a good friend of mine, by the name of Fel Foxling, who right now is actually chilling out with a fellow streamer playing some World of Warcraft. So yes, let's go and throw out those raid let's throw out the raid messages properly. There you go. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages, my dear friends. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank y'all so much for joining me today. I very much enjoyed all of these new Blue Eyes cards. I'm definitely going to have to continue adjusting my deck as best as I can in terms of the game. But, yeah, looking forward to seeing how you guys may also try and utilize these cards as well. Everyone has definitely piqued my interest in how you can combine these things with other archetypes. But yes, if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton, and you'll be able to see all of our other Master Duel adventures. And finally, if you are curious on when I go live, if I have to cancel a stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, feel free to check out the socials on my card. We're trying to hit 1,000 followers before St. Patrick's Day on the 17th, because that is when my birthday happens. Let's see whether or not we actually get there, though. But yes, thank you all so much once again for joining me. And as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.